Wow. Oh, why are we on that one? Hello? Hello? Why is my hotkey? Why can't I switch? Hello, Lily! Can we go back to normal core, please? Why is it being so funky? Why is my computer frozen? Woo! There we go. Okay. Hello everybody. Hello Lily. Welcome in. We are doing non-Minecraft stream today. Woo. We didn't do Minecraft stream last time either. It was a lot of lore for a while. Now it's kind of on the calm side of I don't have lore scheduled right now. I guess I don't have lore scheduled for today. I am scheduling lore and planning things. I feel like the music's loud, but it just might be loud for me. So I'm just gonna go to the settings and it's like it's not loud in the settings. But as soon as I get it off of the settings, it's like really loud again. I feel like that's a bit better volume. Okay, now it seems very quiet for y'all. I think it'll be fine. It won't be fine though, because it's a musical game. Music is important in here. We'll turn music up, but keep main volume down. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyways, today we are playing Stray Gods. It is a musical roleplay game that looks really freaking cool. Has some really cool voice actors in it. I wanted to play the game, but I was watching a thing from it earlier, and because sometimes I'm okay with watching games, and then we got to a point where it's like, no, I'm not gonna watch this because I want to play this and I want to stream this, and then I bought the game. But we do have some content warnings that are just posted in the game, like they're part of the game, so I figured I should put them in as a warning for everybody. I do believe I have it set up to I'm playing this game correct. So it has automatic content, yeah. But it is as showing of alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. So if those things bug you, I suggest stepping away for today. You can come back next time we stream. You can lurk and maybe just not listen. Whatever you want to do, just make sure you are protecting your mental health and yourself if any of these themes are bothering to you. I don't know much else I have to say at the moment. Yeah. So you'll see when we go to this scene, I did shrink myself down a little bit just because I realized how much of the screen I took up. So I'll be just a little small into quarter now. I also, while I'm thinking about it, might shrink this down a little bit more. The whole game won't be this pink screen, so it'll be easier to see the purple later. Should we move the moth? Moth can stay. We might move him a little bit. Still trying to find a happy spot for Moth. Moth can stay right there. But yeah, I figured we can go ahead and get into the game. I did turn off timed things, because I know when I stream I can get very distracted sometimes, so I didn't want to be timed on my choices. So we'll go ahead and just read. And we can also go through the content warnings again after we read this. So from our teams all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge I don't want to butcher names, so we will. This one and this one, peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Aro Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Salitus, Nisitapi, Metis, and Nakota. I really apologize if you know how to pronounce those and I'm butchering them. I attempted. I'll show again the content warnings. There is depictions of characters drinking alcohol featured in certain scenes later in the game. Depictions of implied stabbing as well as blood. A character suffering from PTSD relates their story concerning being captive during World War II. No explicit descriptions are used. There are character dies at the beginning of the game and another towards the end of the game. Themes of what can be considered suicide are present during the story in the middle of the game. So we'll go ahead and yeah, they do contain spoilers, but I'd rather people know content warnings when I'm streaming than worry about spoilers. So we can go ahead and begin the game. Ah, the art style. It's so pretty. Also, I'm pretty sure this has like all lines voiced, so I may not have to, you know, sit here and read out everything, which is nice. Do I have my channel points set up correctly? Are they still set up for lore? They are still set up for lore. Let me fix that while we let this load. Act 1. View rewards, channel points. While this still loads, let us turn on stretch, salt reminder.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific.
Pretties.
I just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Can y'all hear game? I should be able to. Yes, okay.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Nope. Okay, sorry. It was okay. This. It could be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
They're both so pretty.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight.
I don't know Freddy's
cheer you up.
pronouns. Pretty positive, gracious she, her. You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
I feel this though.
Hey, don't
Friends
worry about
supporting
that,
you
really,
and you don't feel
Grace.
like you're supporting them back sometimes.
You'll get through this.
When you want to.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
We're getting close to like part of this is what I have seen, the scene I have seen. Music time. Music time.
Like a boat lost at sea
So
with no sails.
pretty sure this is Laura
not a
Bailey.
breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Yeah, Laura Bailey.
Is the world too much?
Or no, Laura Bailey from Vox Machina.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at
Who's this? Ooh. Someone who's also really pretty. Like, really pretty. And I know who voices her too, because this is always mentioned the scene I've seen.
Oh,
Sorry.
It's
I didn't
Pike!
mean to interrupt.
Also known as
I
Ashley
just- I
Johnson.
heard you
I
from
also
outside.
know from Vox Machina.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing
I love this
voice.
part so much. This is what made me
Hope you
want to
know
play
that.
the game, was what is about to happen.
Thanks. I'm Grace.
I mean, I already wanted to
Are
play
you
it. It's a
here for the
role-play musical
audition,
game.
or-
It's right up my alley. But this specific scene I was watching a video today, I was like, no, I need to play this now.
Yes. Yes, I am.
What's here?
Okay. Did you bring an instrument or some music?
The wish is music.
Kind of sing music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
She's so pretty.
With the
And her
fire
voice. Ah.
I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Though I'm about to with no sails. You still have your life ahead.
You need to listen to this music, like, all the time. The song is so good.
No star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
But yeah, the choices are timed things that I have turned off the timer for. So, okay. Charming. With soul, charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. I will have to play multiple playthroughs of this game. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This is Grace is sneakier, smarter, witty. I'm gonna go with clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
The lights changed colors to whichever one you chose. That's so cool.
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right.
I love Pike's, oh not Pike's, Ashley Johnson's voice.
Be lost.
Brain goes to Pike and I love
To
Pike,
feel as if
so.
you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
You weren't here to audition.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
She is so pretty. They're both so pretty.
see you then.
There are days I want to look like Grace, and there are days I want to look like Calliope. And there's a days I want to look like Freddy. The non-binary experience. We'll be loading. I think my spot for my PNG tuber is good for this game, though. Like, from at least that first piece, I didn't seem to be blocking too much of the screen, at least being this small. I didn't realize quite how big it was because I'm so used to playing Minecraft. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. But with a different game, I wanted to make sure I didn't take up too much of the pretty scenery. I also have to readjust it between when I plan on using Core and when I plan on using Rowan. Because they're different sizes. Oh, look at the progress flag. It's gone now. Ooh, cool posters. Hi. It said hi on it. Oh, she's so mean.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be.
Oh.
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh. I'll get up.
Oh God, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
I don't like that.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope!
Oh.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Please, come on.
Whoa. Bright light. Shiny bright light. It's like the mage lights from Arch Novus.
What is that?
Oh, bright light now part of us. Oh. Okay. Well, we have yellow eyes now? Oh, okay, just temporarily. What the fuck? Where's other bright light? What in the world?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes.
Who
Is Calliope the name of a Greek
is that? My
goddess that I don't remember?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Did you do this to her?
Sister, did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Hurt Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best. She really is dead, huh? Man. So,
Hmm.
the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
The chorus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Okay. So we are now a god. Grace is now a god. Coolio. We just leave dead Calliope in our apartment. It's the helm. The shield. My Greek. Athena. I forgot this was Greek
Where
goddess.
are we?
Greek
Sorry to
god
drop you and
based.
run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
Greek
The chorus
Greek
can
things.
explain.
Greek
Go.
goddess. Greeks gods. What?
Okay?
Ah.
Wait.
Hyperfixations.
Okay.
Like, I knew it was Hermes, but I didn't expect to see all the cool artifacts. The Helm of Destruction, the Medusa shield from Perseus, and... what was that one? And the Owl's Athena. Is that the Helm of Destruction, or is that like Athena's helmet? Don't know what that is. So I didn't get a good look at it. Cookies. You're not supposed to touch those, though. The owl is watching you. Oh. I'm making in my head guesses of who's supposed to be who, but I don't know if they like kept genders and stuff. That's has to be Poseidon. I don't know if
Our beloved
Athena.
sister, the last of the Muses,
Calliope was a
has passed on.
muse. Okay.
To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear.
I
sweet
forgot Calliope
Grace.
was a muse. Okay.
Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Calliope is really dead.
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
A god?
Yeah, a god.
Hmm. Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom.
Athena.
This is Apollo, god of
Oh,
prophecy,
I was wrong.
dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite,
Oh,
goddess of
okay.
love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone,
Ooh.
queen of the underworld.
I've never seen Persephone perceived,
Together,
like,
We are
presented
the
like that. That's
chorus.
cool.
We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Gods are, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
I like how Athena's the
They're
only
real,
one
we'd be
still
all-powerful.
dressed in the
We
Greek
wouldn't be
goddess.
hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days.
I would not have
That
picked
doesn't
him as
mean we're
Apollo.
helpless, of course. Far from it.
So none of
Yes.
these are the three main
At
ones.
the
We
end
have
of the day,
Aphrodite,
we too are
Athena,
just people.
Apollo, and
Tried to get
Persephone.
by.
You said, I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon. The part of Calliope's
I can think of
soul which
Pathfinder.
made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Oh.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm
But I'm not a
so
murderer.
sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
I didn't kill Calliope.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Because I was trying to stop the bleeding.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Maybe
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Oh, music time. I love this game already so much. I mostly just have to make quick little choices and we just go. Oh, the voices.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged, but it's unfair. I know, but our laws cannot be changed. But she came to me. You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she. You must know
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
now that the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see.
So pretty.
The chorus is
Oh.
in accord.
Also, you're telling me Persephone, if they're following Greek myth, Persephone is straight? Or
Disagree.
she doesn't have to be straight. Like multiple genders. Apollo disagreed though. I was on
Did
a
I?
discussion.
Hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I've never
I grieve
seen
Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you.
I've never seen Persephone
I
so
can't let
like
you do this.
He's right.
ah, she's so
What
cool.
if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Justice.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Trial. Oh no, we need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know,
We aren't seriously considering this.
I'm gonna lean back.
Very
Sorry if you
well.
can't hear me for a second.
This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Yay! You're gonna tell me no.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
And there we have it.
How do I prove my innocence?
wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a
Oh, I
trial.
forgot there was
If you
siege
cannot
lore.
provide proof of your innocence by then. Oh, our original verdict stands.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Ow. Oh, okay. Time to head home. Okay, so we go to Grace's apartment. Go. Is Calliope's dead body still just gonna be there? Inherit the legacy of the last muse. Ooh. Sorry. I got the achievement. And they don't show up on stream because I have it recording only this.
Grace?
And her body's gone.
Grace? Hi. Hi.
Turn up the game volume?
Hi.
Yeah, I can do that. Badoo. I turned it down because it was loud earlier, but I think we can turn it up again now. Turn it up to 80.
Hi. You're
Progress
kidding,
flag.
right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace,
Let me know if that's any better.
we thought something happened to you. But did something happen to you?
Make up a story.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup.
Oh?
Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
What? It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say. Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty
Freddy is... They're also pretty. People are just really pretty in this game.
Hi there.
I was right! It's Pan!
cool. Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy.
I like him already.
As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us.
I'm not the
afraid,
one
but
selling this to
I assure
Freddy.
you, I am the real
I'm
one.
doing what I was told and I'm not
I
sharing
come to
this
offer
information.
Our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
What do you get out of it?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Threatened? What?
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
Prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted. Can't she?
Okay,
Why
so
do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz.
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I know they're using she pronouns for Freddy, but I headcanon Freddy uses she they.
That's it? Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Like, look at Freddy. I don't know.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You're the absolute best.
I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie.
Lily, it's you.
It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking
The
of
best friend,
killers,
it equally becomes
you
Lily.
wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
he's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted.
But I like
Alas,
Pan.
and alas,
Pan is cool.
And alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
What's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
So tell me your advice.
I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province?
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then.
Music time?
Close your eyes.
Again? It is a musical game.
It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
More song
You open
time.
your eyes, you look into the crowd,
Please?
and you feel.
Powerful.
Whoa.
Grace, you know that
His voice.
you've been given powers you don't understand.
Ooh, pretty tree with lanterns. Oh, it's so pretty.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not?
Try and roll with it.
Wasted.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad?
Lauren Bailey?
Follow. Are those really action
what's going on.
Lost girls, lost
I didn't want to click all blue.
all of your lost girls, a rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating?
The face.
Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He's dangerous, what do you think?
Why do you choose one of me?
Can we all loosen up
I've got it. Oh, the music. It changes the choices and it's so cool.
sense to me somehow, but pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
And go right again.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls.
Oh, it's so pretty.
You can take home. I sure hate to say this, but your little stray is perfectly fine on her own.
I thought I chose the middle one for them to stop fighting.
Now then,
But that felt like the other one.
backing yourself.
You're sure about this?
Grace, I love it.
I wanted to hear them sing. Okay, it doesn't fit the vibe we were going for. It's fine.
What are you doing? That wasn't me. Will you stop screwing around?
Enjoy it.
He should be avoided.
Applaud it.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Oh, fuck. Oh, red. They're fucking singing. Good show. It's so good. I love this game.
I just know what's at stake. Lost girl, Grace is not lost.
Oh, Freddy's voice.
What does that mean? Freddie, only he knows.
I've had enough now. She irritates me somehow.
Don't go.
Well, maybe I should.
Are you both making me choose? Guys, this is unfair, but we
I love Laura Bailey's voice. But Freddy, gay. Pan is cool, but don't make
Sorry
me
to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my
But-
best
but-
friend.
best friend that's possibly
That-
queer.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out.
Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. The rest of the game is like that. That is so cool. I didn't have full control.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only
I
go
am.
where it wishes.
Forget that I don't use
A
face
muse is
cam
not
right now, so you can't see that I am happy stimming so much right now. I just going side to side in my chair. It made me so happy.
Told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search.
Okay, he can still help us even after we chose Freddy.
An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Calliope, I'm still so sad. Should have led with that.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
the
Now
the joint
this
foes.
I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Okay, yeah, we don't get a choice. We just take it.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Maybe next time, Freddy.
Oh, yeah. You can come on the next life-threatening mission, Freddy. Totes promise.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Decide to stick with the bestie. Let's go. Muse Hideaway. I fucking love this game. Also, I have been cursing more if that has not been clear in this stream, and I don't know why. But it's happening. So, apologies. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't read anything on screen, but I forgot I had it at 160p when my Wi-Fi was bad. Aha. That would do it. That would do it. Also, I love a game that I can just not read all the voice lines for. It's great. That explained a lot. I was confused. Like, there's definitely subtitles. I need them to live.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Oh, so pretty.
This is Calliope's
Guitars.
apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Ooh, hello.
Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
I forgot we. Oh, stars.
I better have a look around.
Forgot we told Oh, this is so pretty. Let's look at the guitar. Confirm.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful.
Freddy
Where'd
to
you
not
get
come
one
with
of
us. Okay, light. I'm assuming we can look at all of them.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Yeah, it's like we know where she was at one point, and then we both left. The elegant painting. It looks a bit funky to
Did
me.
she paint that? Looks like it belongs.
Okay,
in
no,
a
I think that's just supposed to be the style of the painting. The Warhol painting? That one?
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
There are scratches through it. Or that's just the glint of the glass, possibly.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Elvis picture. I'm just gonna look at everything. I don't want to miss
Maybe
anything.
This is just an ironic photo of Elvis, and she wasn't like his muse, or
Harp. She was a muse.
a giant harp. Of course, there's a giant harp.
Instrument. So one we don't recognize. It was a piano. Why does it say instrument and not piano?
So many instruments in here.
Oh, because it's a group of instruments, not a singular one. Go upstairs. Look at the ceiling.
Down here. Maybe there's something upstairs.
Her boots. I love her boots.
Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
Oh.
Only 3 muses.
Oh, Apollo.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Oh. You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes
Just not.
Yes.
Sure, just not
What does
buttoned
that
up.
mean?
Okay.
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends.
He definitely gives me more Poseidon vibes than
That
he
makes
gives me
sense.
Apollo vibes.
How
But
did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I need answers.
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
Yeah, Apollo was a twink. Yeah.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserve better.
Like, look at that tattoo. That's a Poseidon vibe to me. I look like the waves. Why did you speak up for me?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Why is this room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That end, it's cleaner than my place.
Okay, but there could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this...
I still want to
is
search it.
nothing.
I don't trust it. Why can't you help me? I also don't trust Apollo.
Exactly. Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Oh.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Ooh. So you won't help me at all. How do you know what to... Oh, I can't choose it because I didn't choose not enough of that.
Let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I should have refilled my water earlier. It's fine. Music time? Music time? The way that cut, I'm thinking maybe music time. Don't you want the truth?
Calliope was clearly...
Maybe not music time.
Don't you want to know the truth?
Brain just wants music.
Of course I do.
I love that it's so musical so much.
Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Oh, maybe I was right. Maybe I was right. I think I was right.
haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Music powers, music powers.
Phantom pains.
Oh, he got a voice. I see why the choices are timed though, because if they're not timed, you do get those little pauses in music like we had a little bit earlier when I couldn't decide.
Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do?
You and Calliope were close.
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried.
Apollo and the Muses go together, so this makes sense.
Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
Asking if he killed Calliope.
There's just one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do?
I'm not interested in coding, really, but I do want to know how this works.
I killed her, yes I did. It's fair to say that my mistakes paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
I'm supposed to be more like Calliope.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Her voice is so pretty. I said yes, she'll hum.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden
Okay,
voice.
I know they're calling him Apollo, and like it makes sense with the connection with the music, but even the scene with the lighthouse and the water is not Apollo vibes. It's given the wrong god.
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, like, Persephone wasn't giving me the typical Persephone vibes, but she was really cool and was giving goddess of the underworld vibes, so I'm fine with that.
Very well.
And Aphrodite was really pretty.
Though I'm uncertain what you expect.
And Athena looked very wise.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain why?
I it be helpful if you could explain why, exactly? This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Oh.
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're talking about fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish.
I like that
Worse,
perspective of prophecies.
prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help in another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
We're meeting someone else. Maybe another really cool god. Or maybe Poseidon. Maybe not. We'll see. If we meet Poseidon and he has very Apollo vibes, I don't know. This is a mess.
This is where you live?
Okay, so it's his place.
Oh,
It's a beach house.
Yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Sorry, I got an important message I gotta reply to. Sorry. Sometimes claiming the art, I have to answer messages while I'm thinking about it. Okay. It's no kidding. I don't remember what he said.
Really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
No, I will not.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes.
Oh, the Oracle. Like Oracle of Delphi?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask.
Oh, Delphi? Okay. This tells you how much I know things from reading Percy Jackson and not hearing things pronounced.
There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter
Hello,
where I go,
Bezios.
one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
I didn't know.
Sorry, I didn't know. He said you might.
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean,
So Paul is what he goes by, the mortals.
I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
You could still be very useful to me.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
I don't know what other way you would turn into Apollo, but Paul feels wrong. It does. I know why it feels wrong. What? You're a Percy Jackson kid, too. Paul is the name of the guy, is the stepfather, is Percy Jackson's good stepfather, not the bad one. So it feels wrong. He's supposed to be a bisexual thing. Also, yes. You go with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my
I do like Oracle, though. Oracle is
It's a
cool.
sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K.
I wonder if that is related to Persephone. Yep.
Oh, I see.
I know. I know my Greek mythology.
Persephone.
I knew it.
I knew it. All that rage back at the course had to be.
No, I just knew that that's who it
She's
was.
involved in
Not that she was involved. I did want to go see her.
Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends. How strange. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find.
Yes, please. Can I go see the pretty lady again? I'd rather go alone, actually.
You could just tell me where she is, and I could go alone.
You don't need a membership, Grace. You won't know it on your own.
Oh, rude.
Great. All done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today.
Go touch some grass.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
It's got the skull and circle. Oh, we're going to the underworld. Day 1, we're going to the underworld. Oh, it's the name of the nightclub. That's cool. That is coolio. Boom, 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 boom. We need more. Where's the music during the loading screen? It's just gone. We just don't get music during loading screen time. Okie dokie. I wonder to be Puppy Cerberus. I don't think we'll see Cerberus, but that would be so cute. Maybe not puppy, but just any kind of Cerberus. I really forgot this game was Greek god-based, and now I'm just so happy.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols
Magic.
can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
There's Pan. I saw Hermes a second ago, too. Not your kind of place?
Do you come here often?
Oh, no.
You're
Persephone
not
and
cool
I
enough
are
to be Persephone's friend.
friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone and all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No. Not really.
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do,
So we'll make her
she won't be
sing.
up for a chat. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
We will be. The purple light? Ooh. I know names. Let's go talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Hermes is
Sorry
great.
about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I lost track.
I guess that's fair with the way the
So, I'm
idols
not
are
one to ask about the idol
appearances
stuff.
are currently.
It's all cool,
Um,
but mostly I do
because
whatever
they
Athena asks.
switch,
Athena
so they don't
says one
look
day I'll
how they
sit on the
used to.
chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Then why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh. Why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Okay. Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
Okay.
That's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Need to find
Do you know
Persephone?
if Persephone is here?
I'm gonna just ask questions.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone?
Hey, cats!
Nobody ever wants that.
Is that your scratching post?
Near her, and she threatened to
No,
ban
that
me
is
from the
not.
club.
That is right in front of your
I don't wanna be
scratching
banned.
thing.
I
Scratch your
like it
scratchy
here.
thing. Not my stuff. I buy you things to scratch. Scratch those things. Not things I buy for myself, please. Is she that bad?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Ugh.
See you later.
We'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Let's go talk to Pan again. And then we'll talk to Eros.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
No. What are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
I mean, probably
It
actually
must
is.
be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Come to the club often?
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not
Oh.
anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Thanks for the
I should
address.
thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me.
I don't like that.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd find him.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
How can I trust
The
you?
things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Maybe a murderer.
Either that or a murderer. One of the two.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as dangerous.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
I need to find Persephone.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Cat,
Let me
do not
guess.
attack me.
You seek our
You
sweet
Kashari.
ancient proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Yes, I know which one it
Earlier I
was.
wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Never mind then.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
We'll get to Apollo last if we don't have the option to
I
get to
should get
Persephone
going.
by then.
I'm sure
But we'll
I'll
go.
see you soon.
And meet Eros.
One can only hope.
What do they look like? I'm trying to remember what the Eros is the god of. I think I know, but I don't remember at the second.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here. Oh, excuse the manners.
Aha.
Name's Eros, god of sex.
How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know?
Or in other words,
Right,
desire.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Aphrodite is
So
your
Aphrodite
mother.
is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
She would not.
But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
There won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine.
Yo!
When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Do we talk to Apollo before we go? Let him know? We'll go talk to Apollo, let him know. I don't actually know if we'll have the option to do that, but we'll see.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I found some help. Or can you tell me about Persephone
It
first?
might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's
My Greek
story?
mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world.
Demeter? I always pronounce it Demeter.
And infertile.
Okay.
Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things.
Oh.
At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh. Did this sort of thing happen a lot?
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her, and that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another.
Okay.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her. And we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
I can't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Why is everyone so scared of
I thought she was
Persephone?
just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone. and
Go,
has been for a
Kashari, stop attacking me, please. Kashari!
She does not let go of a grudge.
What you doing?
Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Ow! Ow! That's not your kind of place, is it?
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Ah. Try this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
It's alright. I'm okay.
Persephone murdered an idol?
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
He explained how prophecy works.
I learned long ago not to.
What did Persephone do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Go Persephone.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see. Talk to Persephone. Let's go. She's so pretty.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I.
I will deal with you later.
She's so pretty.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Calliope lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
I want to hear her sing again. Don't walk away. Don't let her walk away. Oh, okay. She's singing. We're good.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Music time.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's so cool.
In the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing.
I might turn subtitles to large. I don't know. Can y'all see it okay?
see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But
The
I'll
art
see
is
what
so
I can
pretty.
do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC.
This is not.
Planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her.
Oh, he's so
Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh no.
What a real renegade. No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. Me, I've seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Oh, can I not choose that one? Okay. I'm gonna do punk.
That's not your copy, you didn't pay. If your name's on the door, so you don't get a say. You ready for me? Evidently, they love me. I should play a residency.
Oh, this vibe is so much better.
See, I'm making new friends and I'm just the backstage is big 'cause it's gonna erupt.
You're no threat, you're already dead.
We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again?
Time to put an end to the sham. Seems like you want to see firsthand who I really am.
And then you go back to feeling their pain.
You're lost, Persephone. Look at yourself. What are you trying to prove? And to whom? You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
She's not gone. She's in me.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
It'd be cool to go through and like play it with like only choosing a certain choice, like a certain color, but I also like switching it and making what I feel like is the right choice.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Yeah. We did it.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
How well did you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
So that's why there was a mess.
Was it you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That tells us a bit.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone
Ooh.
else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
I don't know how long this game is.
One of us.
Must it be an
Does
idol?
it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found
Okay, maybe we
no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course.
don't
What do
play
you think
it
is
all
happening while
today.
you wait?
Let's get through day
Calliope
1.
was attacked elsewhere. Even
Realize
that
we're still on day
no
1.
trace
I
of
just looked at time. It can take like 7 hours to play. Did you say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have
Oh,
our powers just as you
Lily,
have
why'd
yours.
you do this to
I
me?
can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some
I
would
have
say our
water. I don't have
powers
to get
are
up.
also
Okay.
Magic, but
I don't have a lot of
true
water,
magic is a different
but I have enough for
wonder
hydrate.
Power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We
I
shouldn't be
hydrated. Woo.
We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have enemies?
Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
I really needed to hydrate too.
What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be...
Let me clear
Argumentative.
out that.
Yes, but enough
you know,
to make
point.
enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know
Complete.
of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
There we go. What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
You're both still subjects.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Hey, no.
Okay, this
The
isn't...
one and only god I killed deserved it.
Yep.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic.
Is my electric not plugged in? It's not.
The die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
There we go.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Are they angry? Stop fighting.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything? Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Oh, music time. I saw the yellow eyes.
I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one
Her
melted
foot.
that consumed you.
Oh, that's Calliope.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury, not everyone seems
Oh, we're
to
something.
betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
Sure.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
Replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know
Sorry, I was answering a Discord message.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
there he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do.
I'm staying with Persephone.
Follow him or stay.
I stay with Persephone.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that necessary?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You're going to help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Do we? Yes.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Is Athena really not an
I
option?
have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that.
Oof.
He's counting on
Sorry,
it.
had to
To
yawn.
what end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
To ensure that whoever became the next muse won't survive.
I can't imagine why anyone would want to eradicate the power of the last muse. Still, it's worth considering.
Tell me what I should do.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
I like this game a lot. It's so cool. Oh, we finished Act 1. I do have work tomorrow. It's only 8:55.
Hey,
We can play more.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna...
I might get
sleep?
water in a little bit,
What
though.
if you were taken prisoner? Kept in a
Oh, we're
cage
back
by
on
a
different time zones. I
cyclops,
forgot.
don't know, turned
Yeah,
into a
we
tree?
are.
I was worried.
You're far away again. I don't like it. Turned into a tree? I'm not Thalia.
A tree? That's random.
You do look like
Yeah,
Thalia.
Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and... doesn't matter. Important thing is...
I'll get water. I drank water when you hydrated.
Met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, alright. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little
Can I
unfamiliar.
pause? Okay, I can pause. I was worried if I pressed a button it would skip a cutscene. I'll go get water. That does mean you are sitting here without music because I don't have Spotify up. I'm sorry. It won't take long, hopefully. Okay, we are back. We have a full bottle of water, and we just hydrated. Woo! Complete all. Okay, let us get back to game. Back.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
Figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
We might go do that.
And, there's this. Pan left a card. Says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols live there.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there. Or at least, most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Let's go talk to Apollo first. I wish we could get an Ethernet cord for the Oracle. Oracle? Words.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I wanted to check on you.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That.
Did I
I
put a cooldown
want to
on hydrate?
apologize
I know I meant to.
for
I don't
my
know if I ever
outburst.
did.
Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid.
All my
It's
wires
why
are
I
tangled up
avoid
in my
them whenever
chair.
possible, and
Okay.
why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Sorry about that.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I dragged you into it.
It was my choice. I did what I could, though I may indeed have made things
Yeah, I'm
worse.
gonna add a cooldown.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace.
Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
So now there should be a cooldown, but no limit to hydrate. Okay, let me go talk to Pan next. Are we going straight into song?
I'd say hello,
The
Grace, but
tree.
I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
I just... What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace.
We're in
Our
Olympus.
home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled
Jeez.
so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
Yes, I
We're
knew
not all
that.
equally legendary, it's true.
12
Some
big
idols were
ones.
barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us
But a lot
are
of minor
idols.
ones.
Some
I wonder
only
if they
in
have Iris not having an
Yes.
idol, because that makes me
You'll be fine.
sad. I love
given
Iris.
time.
Do most little idols live here?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point.
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow
Hecate's
certain
still
things to go
here.
unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't
I don't
grand.
know, man. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me.
Oh, I forgot about that
which I now
stupid thing.
wish to collect.
I'm not breaking rules for you.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala.
Boobala?
Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate.
Hecate! I love
Hecate.
Hecate.
Your quest. What do you say?
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Is the reliquary dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate.
Sorry, my water bottle's loud, so I just moved away from my mic to drink it when I realized it was picking up.
This with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness. Is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
What kind of favor is this?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
I don't think that. That's reassuring.
That's exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols, there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars. Truths can be hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
Would Hecate really help me?
Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
No, but I can get as much information from you that I can.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace.
Sorry, I'm laughing as I play Baldur's Gate 3, and that is so close to the one character that most people are obsessed with. Oh, I can't do both. I'll talk to Persephone, then I can go. If it'll let me go to the reliquary afterwards, we will. But I'm gonna talk to Persephone first.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
I went to see. Oh, trade to business, I
Hey,
see.
Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
Please.
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
You've changed your mind about him?
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
A reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
I did right by going to see Persephone next. Could it be a trap?
Do you think it's a good idea? If Pan is our best suspect, couldn't he be sending me into a trap?
Possibly, but Hecate runs the reliquary, and I doubt she'd countenance any of his schemes. My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you, if it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why can't you talk to
You know
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't.
So none of the gods get along with one another.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Why a party?
Why a party?
So she said something about Ares.
Can I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could.
No, not Ares.
She'll be grateful.
Her husband. Oh, what? I can't remember his name.
Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of
Hephaestus.
coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Let's do reliquary first. Party for Stephanie. It's in a shipping container? Maybe? Or is it just showing us what like a portal thing that Hermes goes through is? I just hit my glasses on my microphone. I apologize. Loading. Ba-da-da-bop. I just need music in the loading screens. Like, it would mess it up if I had music playing in the background, but the loading screens are really quiet and I don't like it. Hello, game? You going? I need to get a little piano. Yeah. I can get my flute. I have my flute. Just play my flute on stream. It might be a little loud. Dual purposes, stim, and blank sound filler. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about having my flute nearby for stream. For when people sub for a sound for subs.
I don't know. Rats. Yeah.
Oh, Freddy's with us.
Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
This might not be safe.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these
They play D&D.
Do not start dissing D&D.
Oh, so cool.
There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Ah!
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft.
Is that why that name is ringing a bell other than
But
Greek?
she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider. Lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Oh wait, no. Okay. Never mind. You're amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point.
About this idol we're
The
helping.
idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is Minotaur
This
dangerous?
Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I'm interested in the relics.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out.
The
trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
We're not
That
trying to
would be
do
a
that.
trick. Yeah. I love your plans.
I do like we're getting more Freddy though. Oh, she's so tall? Where'd my sound go? Hello?
I guess
There
the
she is.
Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I'm no mortal.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No! No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Hello, Canban. Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing?
The sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is vital.
She's pretty. How could I meet Freddy?
You want someone who respects knowledge. Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books. I
am doing great.
Hi.
It's nice. I love streaming lore, but also this game is so fun
I can see the
without having to focus on lore and being in character.
No idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books.
I love Freddy so much. It is so cool. It's a musical roleplay game.
Sure am.
So
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
So, we will break into song at some point. Not me singing, but the game will be. You knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No.
Musical, yeah.
Not informed of this for another 11
It's a musical
months
roleplay game based on Greek gods.
Tell you now?
And it's
That
really
cannot
freaking
be.
fun.
It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
You have a problem.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
What have I been up to? A lot of work. And I'm now part of a Minecraft lore SMP, where called Siege SMP. It's what a lot of my streams have been recently. Hold on. It's what a lot of my streams have been recently. Just not today. I play a mermaid in a world where there are mermaids, avians, vampires, magic people, and hunters. And it's a lot of fun. And I am actually posting on YouTube the lores of that, and putting planned stuff in my Discord. So yeah, my brain has mostly been taken up by this lore stuff. But then I saw this game today and was watching it and heard the first song and was like, oh, I must play it now. And so we're playing it now.
She goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to
Seems
find the
interesting. I'm shooting
origin
more.
of the deviation.
It's been a few streams now, so you're welcome to go back and watch those. They're on my YouTube video, on my YouTube, and on my Twitch. But I also I'm still in the process of writing them all, but I am writing summaries in my Discord. So if you don't have the energy or time to watch all the lore videos, you can just read it really quickly. And we are in a new Discord than we were previously, as I made one. And that is our Discord. Can you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled.
Sorry, I'm sitting
I
here
must consult the
untangling
Moira,
my
if indeed they are
character
not
that got
most
tangled around the end of my chair.
The Moy what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
There we go. Now I can turn
Certainly
in my
not.
chair without worry
They are
of my
also not
laptop
beings
just
I can summon
falling
at
on me.
whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion.
Asterion. My
he
brain's
is here.
on Baldur's Gate. It's fine.
A visitor for Asterion. How strange.
Oh, are we
Oh,
doing guests?
he's so cute.
Is that a thing?
He's not the greatest. Oh my goodness. Okay.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
He is so cute.
Not this
It was fun tuning in. I'm ready to get ready for bed. I hope I can catch you again. It's been nice to see you again. So yeah, thank you for tuning in.
Pan sends me all this way, and Asterion won't even talk
He
to
is
me?
cute though.
Another Asterion? Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my
I
powers.
don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you
Musical
think this one could be-
time.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Oh, Kate. Why not in front of her?
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh.
This is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
It's so
Please,
cute.
help me tell her.
You're in love with Hecate.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good.
Sorry, I had to
She's
fix
so
my
nice
mic
to me,
a
and she
little
doesn't
bit.
have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try.
This is so precious. Why, Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Why not talk to her?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've
Music
tried.
time.
Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good
You
at words.
killed her
I'm
cat.
really not good.
You're really the
Are
Minotaur.
you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Aha. Let's assume I help you.
Okay, so you're in love.
I just want to get all the information I can.
What is
Just
it you
give.
think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know? Please say you'll help me.
I'll help. What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her.
This
you
is literally
to say
so
it out loud
precious.
instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say
Yeah.
what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
What will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear. She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh. I can't choose that one.
I
guess.
can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
But to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me.
Oh.
Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Tell us something
Bubby.
she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Oh, poor baby.
I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Oh.
But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Let Hecate speak.
I cannot hide.
I love
from my
this.
reality. I can't help but think it's best
No.
I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Aww.
I feel so powerless.
Her voice is also so freaking pretty.
Despite all, it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
We got this.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. The love of your life be right under your chin. Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Deserve a love story. This is so freaking cute. Please, please.
Asterion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a
Oh,
spell
what?
on me. It is written.
You cast a spell on me.
You think I shall have my own story?
You cast a spell on me.
We shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
So freaking cute.
Romance and glory.
You cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterian's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
I'm happy it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterian, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Hydrate.
So, when I tell you.
I don't know, Lily.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry.
Well, they were talking about stories, so maybe they'll love there to make a book. That's where my brain went to. But also, I know my brain doesn't think like most other people's, so I don't know.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
I definitely thought books, but how many books did you think it will take? I don't know.
Yeah, the night Calliope died, she
I have
broke
no
in
clue.
somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Huh. The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her.
Sure, she was
got
already
away in the
bleeding
fog.
before she got
Then
here.
I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
So, they vanished after.
How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
That's all I need to know.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
Why can't I choose these ones? We made
Okay.
progress.
We learned a lot. I just
I'm just trying to figure out why
wish I
they're
knew
grayed
why
out.
Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Why does Freddy sound so jealous?
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You used me.
So you used me. All part of your trading favors thing?
Of course. I used you, I used Asterion, you used Asterion, Asterion used you. Is this not the way the world works?
Why not just tell me what you were after?
And risk nosy Hecate somehow digging it out of you. Perish the thought. Trust you got what you needed? More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were?
You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious.
Every reason to be
I know
suspicious
nothing
of
what
you.
happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
No. I'm trying to.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I'll leave then.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
They're color coded, so you probably
don't
had
have
to
any
make
hope
certain
for
other
me, do
choices.
you?
Yeah.
You're just
I know they're color
taking
coded.
what
I
you
just
get before it's over.
we chose one choice at the beginning, and I thought that would open up
You'll want
like
to find Medusa.
all of the blue choices, but it didn't.
She was at the
So
relic
I'm
raid,
not sure.
But you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little
We'll
club
see.
appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I think we should go to Aphrodite's party first. Go. It may have to do with the choices I made in the songs and stuff. Maybe I made too many of a different, not all the same color choice, and so it limits my colors to none. But I don't like typically going down the one colored path in my first run through. I like to do the different colors.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Apollo.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
You didn't tell me either.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
What happens to me?
This got a lot of memories. She was what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Will I become
You're
Calliope?
saying I won't be. I won't be Grace. Will I stop calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink
But
in.
it's got
If you like,
specific
we can
choices
talk
it was
about
connected
later.
to, which you just don't know which. Yeah.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. And that's what this party is for.
Oh. Why have a party for
Why
it?
throw a party for it? Doesn't that mean everyone's here to...
Watch her die? Yeah, I suppose so. We're also here to celebrate. We're here to help Aphrodite remember before she forgets again.
Yeah, sounds like a real banger.
This party isn't for us, Grace. It's for her.
Do you support
Do you
this?
support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually, you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Aphrodite has done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't approve.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Let's go talk to Eris, because we did just talk to Apollo.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh? Hug?
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oh. Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
This is where we get the content warning at the end there. This is here.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She
Wait, so where's Hephaestus?
Still has to die. For a while.
What happened to Aphrodite?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
You were correct in that. I just didn't have another option. What if I could help?
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Oh.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Oh no.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Oh.
Did Aphrodite escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of
Her
that is mortal
husband.
fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Oh. She needs my help. Or does she needs my help?
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Huh. Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Let's talk to Apollo again. Might as well talk to everybody.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why
is that exactly? Wouldn't
Also,
it feel
where's
more like you
Archimedes?
belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries
Artemis?
bring...
Artemis. Why did I say Archimedes? I don't know.
Don't they?
Artemis.
We get older.
Where's your
We
twin?
have more to forget. We hold grudges longer.
You telling me she's
Wiser.
gone? I'm gonna be mad.
No.
We've also not seen Zeus or Poseidon. We know Hades is dead, but Eris wants us to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
No, we just wait for Aphrodite. I don't know why they talk to Apollo, so I guess they want to give you a semblance of choice. Ooh. Who's that? Oh, is that supposed to be her new vessel? Her new idol?
Having you all here.
She's so pretty! The new idol's so pretty, if that's who that is. Because that's not who that is. She's still really pretty. We need wheelchair representation.
My darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me
Look
to
at her.
sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
It's nice to see you again.
It's
Ernest.
lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new
Oh, it's Venus!
What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new
I was right.
me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Oh, she's so pretty. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
She's so
We're both
pretty.
new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
Okay, I will be angry if she becomes Aphrodite and then no longer needs her wheelchair.
Prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Tell me what my role is.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl.
She is
How
loud.
did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare, I assure you.
She's
that
so
would
much
not
louder
be
than
the
she was in the chorus scene.
As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Do you remember?
If I had to guess, it's to remember. One last time before all your memories go away.
Each time the veil lifts, it leaves behind a little less. For me, old Olympus is long forgotten. The glory of Rome, a distant dream.
Venus was the name of the Roman of Aphrodite. That's why it triggered in my brain.
The veil will lift.
Venus is just really
And what
pretty
happened
though.
during the war will
The pink hair, the
sink
wheelchair representation.
into oblivion.
I love it.
it hasn't.
Thus,
Maybe
for now we honor
she just won't ever
memory
become the
of what
idol.
was.
Or not at least, yeah.
Lest tomorrow it be gone forever. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Let's go talk to Apollo again. Then we'll talk to Venus. I don't know if that'll be a new conversation though, but we'll see.
Back again.
Aphrodite won't help me.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Ow, my side.
Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
Let's go talk to Venus. Pretty lady in a wheelchair.
I
I
want
just...
to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up.
No, you're
It looks like I'll be
fine.
doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
I don't mind.
Don't worry about it. My foot has been lodged firmly in my mouth since this began.
It's a relief to know I won't be the only one. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast I didn't know what to think. Calliope died and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she's taken an interest in me instead.
Is your name really Venus?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
You're okay with all
Are
this?
you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's
What
in
kind-
so much pain, Grace.
It's
She
not
won't
even
let you see
10:30
how
yet.
much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I'll leave you to it.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
No, this is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Yeah, I guess it will.
Let's begin the ritual. Song time. I'm snoozing ads because we're getting to song time and I feel bad. There you go.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Music time. Music time.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
We're gonna try and help Arrows here.
We shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong.
Focus on her feelings.
Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for love gone.
I will definitely look at that after stream, Rachel. Thank you. Well, yeah. I'm having fun with this game. It has been a long game. It's playing it a lot. It's fun.
A horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice.
I need to focus this important part. Trying to do the right thing.
Saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors
It's helpful. I appreciate it.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Encouraged that she did go through a lot.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today.
You should. If you want to, you should.
If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I
No.
can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I don't want to make people miss this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I love this song so much.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
I don't want her to pass it on. I don't want Arrow stuff to go through that. No, no, I didn't do the right choices. Fuck. I tried. I didn't do the choices I wanted.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just...
No, it's not what I meant to choose.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready.
I want to talk to Eros after this.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There's no convincing her, was there?
She didn't have the strength to fight any longer. At least, now she can rest.
I suppose that's true. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I have narrowed the list.
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
What are your thoughts?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. Two, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur. Medusa was there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Calliope came
I think
to
they're
see
just my
Aphrodite
game
alive
glitching.
at night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
Why wasn't this mentioned?
Wait, you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong, but we thought it was just another one of Calliope's schemes.
Until we got the news.
Yeah, then it became clear. Even so, the reliquary.
I will probably end after this act is
I'm
over.
afraid I can't be much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary, and I have no idea even who they are.
If Medusa was there, I'd suggest asking her how and why. Lady Aphrodite was always suspicious of her true motives.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
He almost called her mother, but then figured it would be strange and didn't. I'm definitely have to try that again in a different playthrough.
So,
I don't know if I'll stream all my playthroughs, but
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
I already know. My computer desperately needs to be upgraded. I'm sorry, guys.
You seem troubled.
Aphrodite went through so much.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Are you worried?
What, are you worried? You brought me to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No. Never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Wow. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit my mic. Oh, I don't get to do the
Always so
Medusa thing. It was either
Well
or.
done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Did I do the right thing?
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh.
My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember her?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, you've only one place left to look.
Good thing I know where Medusa is.
That doesn't thrill me. Whatever you get up to, Grace, don't be stupid.
Go to Medusa's lair. And then afterwards, we go talk to Freddy. Sorry.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Ugh, there you are. This place
Oh.
is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy!
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice
Buster
you
chick.
skulking off?
Thank
You didn't
you.
even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal
They're so
perils? What else would
cute.
you call that? You're such a dork. I adore you. Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Can she really turn people into stone?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Tell me what you know. I do already know a lot myself, but Grace apparently does not.
Okay, I'll buy
There
it.
we go.
What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know, she was human once, right? And she was cursed.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Medusa's a monster, though?
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad
Sorry if you'll
as
hear
the
crinkling.
legends
I'm trying to
say.
grab candy from a
Though some of the
grocery
stories
bag.
also say that she was wronged by Athena, and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Who's a distraction? Oh, is Freddy our distraction?
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Pan!
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
I love Freddy so much. I know I said that Freddy was Lily earlier, but if we're in all corrects, I'm Freddy and Lily is Grace.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So
Or the little eyes from underneath the hood. So cool. Or whatever that's called. I don't know what that's actually called. Oh my dear, I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost what happens. Thank you. I will hydrate. Have a good night, Lily. Bring it on.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay, but you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time, and this time's mine. This time,
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
not meant to be this.
No, why did the music cut out? Don't. Did I make a mistake? My paralysis.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I call the preparation.
Why is it cutting out? Why is it cutting out? What? No, I want to hear it.
Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, I'm just a temporary muse. Wait, what? A temporary muse. I'm not worth the price. It's not something you can choose.
There we go.
Nice try. You and Athena. Here's the thing I don't get. Are you her spy, some sort of PI, or more like her pet? Am I hurting the mood when I mention her name? The fact that she'd hate that you're on my plate only makes me more game. Look into Medusa. Look into your own eyes. Okay. not gonna work on you. Well, let's get a proper view. I'm seeing a snake's hairdo, but you got that body too. Honestly, you look fine.
Stop trying.
This time.
Don't look at me.
If somebody says you're fine.
You're lost, little girl. No more.
Do I hydrate when I'm really sad too? I don't know. Let me do that now.
We both know the fine ones you, the monsters me.
Don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
know.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just how tiny your queen's a user. Your Athena's feet will be slightly tougher. She's a friend to me. We can get you free.
You said to me,
Persephone can get you free.
so free.
Is that a yes?
That's a maybe.
Maybe what? Did I miss something?
Is she serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike.
We won't tell her.
Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said you too much.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I realize.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
Oh.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
You didn't tell Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion.
I won't.
Show mercy.
I don't like her right now. I don't really like her in Greek mythology. I don't like this version of her.
Me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Have you done this before?
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth. I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Wow, okay. That's a chunk of information.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you? A mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Okay, you were right.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
Ha! See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
You were awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
That was sweet. I love them. They're cute. Why, there's something in my eye. I'm trying to get to Act 3 before I'm doing it tonight. Oh, I didn't have to choose something. It just took me straight there. Okay, nice.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why?
And lied about why?
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Let's talk to Persephone again with the new information. See if we get anything. We may not, but I want to see if we can. And then we'll go talk to Freddy again.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
Explanation cutscene.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time.
I wanted to get Persephone the information as quick as possible.
On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you.
Howdy! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I think I still have my raid sounds turned off from when I did lore recently. But hello, welcome in everybody! How are y'all doing today? We are playing a game called Stray Gods. It is really fun. It's a musical and it's a RP game and it's about Greek gods and goddesses, kind of. How are you doing? How was stream? Hi, this game looks cool. It is so freaking cool. I was gonna watch a video of it earlier today, and then I got through like the first as someone playthrough, and I got through like the first song, and I was like, nope, I don't want spoilers. I want to play it myself. And then I bought it, and now we're playing it. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Oopsie. Welcome in. It's me. Brain has paused for a second. Shout out at VOD. I love this. The art style is so good. Your choices affect the music, like you're making choices in the music, and it's really cool.
How many times have you
I love it so much.
Can I ask that?
We call it
I will be this will probably be the first VOD I upload onto my YouTube, because I'm planning on also uploading my VODs and not just my edited lore.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me. Just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me.
The choices affect the song. It is so insane. It is so cool. And it's really cool. I highly suggest, if you don't have the money to spend on it, finding a playthrough you like watching, because it's freaking insane. And the first two singing voice actors you meet is one, Grace, who is played by Laura Bailey. If you know anything in regards to Critical Role or Vox Machina, is Vax. And then Ashley Johnson, I think, which, if you know anything Critical Role or Vox Machina, is Pike. And it was a really cool duet. And Pike, I am a huge Vox Machina fan. So it was really cool, and I was like, I need this game. And now you're really a gangster.
Were you really a gangster?
Hi,
I've
hello,
heard it
welcome in,
said, but
hearts.
it
How are you doing
sounds-
today? Also, howdy, what were we all doing for
Let
stream?
me put it this way.
I think I forgot to
felt
ask.
As if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making.
I should do my thing of what happens when raids. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am Kyra Nix. You can either call me Kyra or Nix. I play a variety of games, a lot of cozy games. This game is a new one after playing. I've also recently been getting a lot into Minecraft lore, so I am in part of Siege SMP. I have done 3 streams and have 4 VODs, because one is recording from somebody else's stream from my perspective, up on my YouTube. Also, the 3 streams are still up on my Twitch if you want to watch them through there as well. But yeah, we're just kind of a chill vibe. If you want to stick around, feel free to follow, and yeah. I was animating in Blender a little. Ooh, I have heard that it's difficult, but fun to learn.
Did I set out to become a
Once you learn it, you can do a lot of fun stuff with it.
My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so...
I have no idea how Blender works, but I have seen people use it.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Is it possible to die forever? I know the answer to that
Wait, you
question
said that
already.
Persephone passed on her eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there are some stories that say an eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
Okay. Well, I feel different as I change.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams.
I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming. I'm trying to get to the end of Act 2. It has been almost a 4-hour stream. But I do appreciate everyone who's sticking it in from the raid.
Sudden flashes or snippets of deja vu.
We're not speaking a lot this stream just because there are actually voice lines that I'm paying attention to.
What's difficult about the process is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often...
Sorry to rain, but I want to get snacks so bad. I'm like, okay, thank you for the lurk. Have a good snack, howdy.
But that will pass in time.
Well, I still remember my own life.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
How is a fading memory a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we
My cat just attacked me. Keshari, why?
Turn to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story.
Huh.
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
It's a lot to consider, assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods.
I forgot that Talia is the name of one of the muses, and it's funny that one of Zeus's children in Percy Jackson ended up being Thalia.
Sisters of beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
How did you end up friends with Calliope?
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
You and Calliope became friends after you took her in?
Took Calliope in. That's
Just
when you
give me
became
all
friends?
of the information. I want it all.
No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her
Okay,
brothers
maybe
and
not.
sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. It was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yeah.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Tell me about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
what constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is...
Nobody knows.
I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
How can you not know where you're from?
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time...
This is really cool lore.
Athena calls that period the gap.
Why am I being attacked,
All
Keshari?
of us experienced it.
I think she's trying to pull my toe closer to her. Hey, no claws, Missy. Tell me more about this gap.
Gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I wasn't asleep.
Keshari is being a pain.
I had lives I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back.
Oh, wow.
My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained.
How did she know which idols remained?
Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Tell me about Hades.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen. But Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
What changed between you and Hades?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him. Yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You were punished for
I'm
it.
guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you end up running a nightclub?
How did you go from ruling the underworld?
So much
to
information with
opening a
Persephone. I think
nightclub
I
in
was supposed to come talk to her more.
I wanted in a
I
bed
haven't.
with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
What's the deal with you and Apollo?
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
Tell me more about the war.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to
Just
have
give
had a
me
huge
all the
effect on
info, please.
That's putting it mildly.
I'll consume it.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day.
Oh, wow.
After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard to come to the New World?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly.
That's all I can think of for now.
I was like,
I'll
no
see you
more
around.
questions.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Let's go talk to Freddy. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss
Bum,
Muse?
bum, 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 bum.
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best
Oh,
just to not mix them up
cute.
in this.
Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay?
What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Ask about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment.
There's also,
in
where's
general.
his twin sister?
He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
What about
Tell me what you
Persephone?
know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
What about Athena?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
What about Pan?
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I'd rather not. And
Just
the
how
idols.
many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost.
Yeah, like
But
there's
also,
been no mention of
might still
Poseidon.
be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace.
Yeah.
Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
How have the idols stayed a secret?
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
No more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Nope, it's time to like really just return back to here. Home time. Go home. If this loads, and I think this should be the ending of Act 2. If not, we're gonna end, or we're gonna do this first. Hermes, hi.
Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Glad I went and talked to Freddy before we did this. Load, please. Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never
How
leaves
does Athena
Olympus?
manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
That's why she still wears what she wears. Is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't pick up on that. Hermes is
Any two
trans.
doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take
I
people
love that.
wherever. I don't mind.
I think that's what that was hinting toward. I'm headcaning that. That's great. I love it. If it's not real, it is now. You knew the old
you
Hermes?
mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing.
Maybe we get one
Beat
more
me
musical
to
number
one
before the
piece.
stream ends.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Kind of had to. I have to save my own life. You know? This also might end the act. Oh. I can't choose clever. I already have clever. We're gonna go kick ass? We're gonna go kick ass. Oh, we instantly go into
There
song.
you are, Grace. Do
No,
have
we're
a
not.
seat.
But feel like we're about to start one.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So, because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
You don't care at all. Oh, like you care about Medusa?
Like you care about Medusa?
You cursed her.
She lives like that because you cursed her. Have you even tried to undo it? I'm betting not, because she's useful like this, and that's where your caring ends.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares.
So he may not be
betrayed
dead, he's
us.
just not around.
Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I could have helped you.
No, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who can
Who
access
has
the
access
reliquary?
to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to
What?
finish her
No.
off.
No, 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 no.
A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I'm missing something.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Again, if you wish. What of her?
Why don't you help her?
Was I right? That you haven't even tried to undo the curse that you inflicted on her?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do, exactly?
Stop using her?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
No.
Don't take
It's
it
still not
personally,
over?
Grace.
Jeez,
Athena's
I thought this
first
act would be
instinct is to
over
follow
soon.
rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Are the idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. If it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I bet I know why.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
You want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
We get into the
Last time Freddy
reliquary.
and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
The reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
You sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
What would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
There's no other way.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard the stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Okay, let's do this.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Maybe
Any
not.
idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
I'll be fine.
I can take care of myself, in case you hadn't noticed.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Ah, this will not end well. I know it.
I think we're gonna end it here, even if this doesn't end the things. I think I need to stop. I'm gonna snooze. Add, maybe. I don't think that worked. I'm sorry. Oh no, that was an ad that was going, not an ad that I snoozed. Okay. We're going to. I don't have that. Stop raids while I find somebody to raid myself. We've got someone playing Balia. Let's see if anyone's playing Stray Gods. Oh, well, there's still cool things though. Oh, we're not quite to this part where I feel like we can. Oh, I can't. Okay. Sneak in the back way. Okay, never mind. We're not ending yet.
Right? Was that the right door? You're asking me like I'm supposed to know? It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
So many bugs.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
This is too easy. We should be careful.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
You owe us a favor.
I seem to recall that we did you a huge favor the last time we were here.
Yeah, for Pan, but I already...
Ah, we hooked you up with Hecate, and she is way out of your league, dude.
I know, but...
So you couldn't make an exception just this one little time? Hecate doesn't need to know.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh no. Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Okay.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
That was her. So pretty.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Egg. Ooh.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I'm feeling it very well maybe an instrument, but I could be wrong.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument?
Maybe not.
Maybe it's both.
Mask.
What did Freddy say about
I have a feeling
these?
about this
Was it always go
mirror,
left?
but
Or go left and then go right?
oh, the mirror is now there. It wasn't there before. I do want to look at everything though.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, but they have to worry about people touching and taking things.
I don't even know what language that is.
Statue. And then the thing I noticed from the beginning,
Shouldn't
the
that be
mirror.
in a museum somewhere?
Yep.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Careful.
Uh-oh.
We can talk about this.
Suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away. Okay then.
Music time. I see the yellow glow in the eyes. Maybe if my game doesn't freeze? Or we're supposed to just listening to the music for now. Or is it they're not working? They can't speak, so they can't sing. There we go.
What's happening?
Oh.
Why didn't it work?
Are they the fate? That's what I don't know. Why would they be after her? Freddy?
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
What are you doing, Freddy? Freddy, what are you doing? No, Freddy. Freddy, no, Freddy.
No, I won't let you.
No, 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 no.
Freddy!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
You need to help Freddy.
What brought them? They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
I'm not leaving Freddy.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. This magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
No. Oh, it's day 5 now. Act 1 was 1 day. Are there only 2 acts? Nope. Okay. That was the end of Act 2. We're going to go ahead, and as soon as this loads, we're going to save, and we're just going to go ahead and end it here. No. Main menu. I need to stop streaming for tonight. Oh, fuck, this game is good. Ooh. Can't I post my VODs on YouTube? I mean, it's fine if I cuss. I'm not getting... I don't get paid for it, YouTube vids anyways. So... I think I know someone who might still be live. Ooh, that is a little off-center there. There we go. Okay, also, why are my pronouns not on here? Oh, they're so tiny down there. There we go. Okay, is... Maria's live playing Palia. Oh, I wanted to see if anyone else was playing Stray Gods. Okay. There's one other person playing Stray Gods. And I don't know. We're just gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Oh, you're lovely. I have enjoyed stream quite a bit. I have loved this game, and I will probably play this game the next time I do a non-Minecraft stream. I don't know when that will be. I will let y'all know. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, and good night.